Yes.
My mic is muted. I'm sorry. There, that should be working now. My bad. Can you guys hear me? So what I was saying was it's either Breach or Expeditions, like Breach Strongholds. Because if you set up the Breach Strongholds right, you can get like 3 sacks per stronghold, which is like 36 divs, and then like you can usually get like 50 womb gifts per stronghold. And then like if you're running them on like tier 16 maps while they're irradiated, that could also be another 10 to 30 div. So and then you have like Expeditions, so it's really hard to say which one's better. I would say if you have like a bunch of Breach Strongholds already spawned, then Breach Strongholds are 100% better. Yeah, the Hive Breach things on the map. They look like this. Like this, if you run it with enough Waystone Chants, because the Waystone Chants actually affects how many Breach Sword sacks drop, you can get like 3 to 4 sacks in off a single kill at times, which then basically is like they're 12 div a pop, man. It's like that's 36 div right there for just killing that, not including what you get off the catalysts. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Expeditions are just as good, but they get a little sketchier, in my opinion, because, like, there's a lot. I use irradiated tablets if I'm farming the strongholds, because those are the only tablets that actually work on strongholds. It's the same thing with expeditions. But you can run whatever tablets you want as you're getting to the strongholds. Like, I usually use breach tablets as I'm going to, like, different places to, like, get more, strongholds to spawn. Like, right here, I have one right here that I need to get, like, opened up. Okay, so for the person that, if you're still in here, that was asking how you level up the other, things, you'll see these zones right here where it's, like, corrupted. Sometimes you'll have one, so if I was to clear up all the way into here, for the most part, breach strongholds are fairly easy to juice, because like, a lot of the time, the way you juice maps is you do a bunch of maps on Delirium, and you spawn the mirrors, and then you find a city zone. And then you put, like, the Delirium in the city so you can run 4 tablets on that set. And then that basically lets you, and then you just farm it with, like, some, like, high-end expensive tablets. And it's, like, you can spend, like, 60 divs more on a set of tablets. But it's not really necessary. You don't need to do that. Like, right now, I'm just running some junk tablets trying to get to that stronghold. Ready to hunt? Let's move. Let's get stronger. God, I don't need a path to it. I could just go get the ground projects and be right there. Oh yeah, as far as, like, pure consistency though, I would say doing breach strongholds is probably the best way to make, like, consistent div. You went dead eye shot. This is kind of my own thing. It's basically Falling Thunder. But instead of, like, using Whirling Assault for the generator, I use Siphoning Strike as my generator ability. Because it gives me that dash. So it gives me that extra little bit of mobility to get around the map with. And then the Falling Thunder, it basically just does so much damage that anything it touches is gonna die, because it's like, if I have everything rolling, it actually hits it breaks the game's ability to calculate how much damage to do. It'll say the projectile side does, like, negative 21 million DPS. I can one-shot bosses. For the most part. And on the boss, so the problem with Falling Thunder, is it's a ground-based projectile, and sometimes it just, the ground and certain mobs decide they just don't want to take damage from it, so that's why I have Flicker on the bar. So, worst case scenario, I just use Flicker on bosses. Like, here's a boss right here. Which is hard. I ran like that build, like a life recoup or a life regen build, like 3 seasons back when it was like the meta, and now it's just kind of like, I don't know, man.
A useful trade.
That's also kind of why I avoid doing Abyss, because like the Abyss, it really doesn't like Falling Thunder. It does not play well with my main damage ability at all. Because it basically, Abyss just eats all my DPS. And I'm actually going slow. I could probably, if I wasn't stopping to clear all these abysses, or all these breaches, I could probably clear the map in like less than 2 minutes. I could just flicker through the whole map. Contagion Lich instead, just you're just currency farming right now on Deadeye. That's fair. That's yeah, I feel that. It's a good thing that divs aren't too hard to make, though, this season. Like, compared to other seasons, like, I mean, divs have never been really that hard to make if you knew what you were doing for the most part, but, like, this season, it's not too bad. Like, a good set of breach tablets, when this thing ended, it would have, like, 30 rares at the end here. If I was running a good set of tablets, I'm just not right now. But yeah, as far as like actual map setups go, I would say Breach and Expedition are the easiest. It depends on what you're doing. It really does. If you're trying to farm like citadels and get like sparks and stuff to sell for divs, Waystone Chance is good. Same thing with like going after like lineage support gems like Rockiatas and stuff. Waystone Chance is good with like extra modifiers on your map, so you can get like 10 extra mods on the map. That's always good to have. If you're doing like a juice setup with like Delirium and breaches, generally it's like effectiveness of rare breach monsters with 3 extra breach monsters perked on each tablet when the breach is stabilized. That's usually like the go-to. Abyss is like usually it's like more rare monsters spawn from each abyss. But, like, those tablets, you're talking like a 2060 div tablet setup, and, like, the profit margins, it's just not as good as doing, like, Expedition or just doing the straight up the Breach Strongholds, honestly. Like, you can do a perfectly juiced setup, but unless your build is strong enough to bring in, like, 6 leechers, if you're spending 60 divs on a tablet setup for Breach, you're going to be struggling to like make more than 10 div profit. In a lot of cases. You're playing Shattering Palm? I'm playing, this is like Siphoning Strike with like Falling Thunder is the main thing. Here. Go try the, yeah. So the biggest thing is irradiated tablets are the only ones that work, and you want Waystone drop chance when you kill the main boss in the center of those things, because that's what's going to give you, and then you want as much Waystone drop chance on your map as possible, because that's what's going to make it drop more than one of the actual, like, Breachlord sacks itself for, like, 8 to 10, oh, shit. Yesterday they were 8, last night they were 12, so I don't even know what they're at right now. I haven't killed a boss to sell one today. Actually, no, that's a 140% Waystone. We're not using that map here. That one is unfortunately, yeah, see, like a breach stronghold just spawned right there. That one, that is a good question, and, you cannot target, like, that is a 140, that is, like, insane. I think that's the highest one I've seen. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't just, like, specifically target for that. It would be nice if we could. The center map of, so when you use the two breach stones, the center one will always have a breach sword sack, and that is it counts like you would any other like citadel fragment or whatever it is. It basically the more waystone drop chance you have when you run the map, the more that you're gonna get. So generally, if you want to really maximize it, you just run a really high waystone chance map with waystone chance on all your tablets, and then like extra map modifiers ×2 on all tablets, and then that basically just will guarantee that you would get at least 2. It sometimes can be 3 or 4, depending on how Jado rolls. So each one of those things that you kill is like guaranteed at least like 24 div. But the other ones actually, even the waves ones can sometimes drop the breach sword sacks if you get the wave one that spawns like Eshin, whatever the other dude's name is. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've killed myself with sprint this season. There's like 2 things that kill me. Really giga-juiced expedition maps, where stuff is just like eating 50 mil damage hits like left and right, and then like sprint. Yeah, so the stronghold, so the fortresses are also worth doing, just simply, especially if you do them irradiated on tier 16, just simply for the amount of womb gifts that you get, because those womb gifts, especially the lavish ones, are very, very big money as well. Like, some of those, catalysts are like 5 div a pop, so you can usually get, like, from one stronghold, on a decent run, you'll make, like, you could easily probably make, like, 50 div. In like 20 minutes. I haven't even been doing the rings yet, honestly. I mean, I have a ton of, like, the ring ones, I just haven't been using them. Okay.
A challenger.
That has been profitable for you though so far? Yeah, honestly, like everything's anything that you actually commit to, I'm sure is fairly profitable at the moment. As long as you're not like selling exiles, because those are not worth anything at the moment. I have never had one of those hit. Potentially another stronghold could spawn right here. So the breach strongholds, they kind of like, I think they sort of work like the delirium mirrors, where they just randomly spawn by doing like maps with breaches on them. Which is... At least that's how I've seen them be spawning. I'm not sure if that's actually the mechanic that's behind them, but like, I think that's how it works. You have to do quite a few. It's kind of random. The more tablets you have, the more often you'll get them. But I don't have the stuff to re-roll this, and I don't really care enough about one orb of annulment. Sprint is gonna get me killed again. Annul is actually less than 2 divs. It's like 2 to 1 div or something like that. Oh yeah, it does. It does a ton of damage. Where's that last breach at, though? Breach, breach, breach. Okay, it's either at the bottom of the map or at the top of the map. I don't know which. So... where is that Rogue Exile at? Okay, it's gotta be at the top. I can tell you it's a lot. I think the staff, just the gold charm I'm using right now is like 50 div. The amulet was like 150. The jewels, just the gems, a couple of just the gems that I have in the gear, I think were like anywhere from like 150 to 160 div each, and I have like 4 of those, I think. And they're like crit damage, like 30% crit damage, like crit chance, attack speed ones. Then what else is it? The staff was really expensive. I think it was like 500 div on the staff. The ring was the gold ring that I have on was another 400-ish. In the ring, I actually need to Omen of Light it, because it has physical damage on it. I need to change that over to cold damage with an Omen of Light. Just haven't done it yet. Same thing with my gloves. I need to, like, put tier, I need to remove the tier 2 or 3 fire damage and replace it with, tier 1 with an Omen of Light. It's just one of those things I just still have not gotten around to doing yet. Maybe I'll try to do that today. I don't know. We'll see how many strongholds I can get to spawn.
Go on. A useful trade.
Well, like, honestly, you can if you wanted to build this... yeah. Easily. Well, not right now, because I'm just using, like, really shitty tablets and I'm pathing to, like, where I'm trying to go. But, yeah, like, but, yeah, usually it's around there, yeah. I have a set of good tablets ready in my bank that are just set up and ready to go. I just need to get to, like, the next stronghold type thing. I don't know about the best class. It's still one of the strongest. I mean, Ranger's really good too. You can get like Ranger doing some stupid damage as well. It's just no matter like you can basically make anything work. It's just how many divs do you want to invest into making it work, you know? What the hell just killed me? Okay. That was probably me not paying attention to where my life was at, and I got hit with a bleed and didn't potion it. I mean, a lot of things you don't need that, like, that perfect mirror bow for. Like, for most content, like, you can get away with, like, a good enough. And just, like, get everything else, like, really good, and then save up for the perfect mirror bow that you're looking for, you know? Because, like, just, like, getting gems that are, like, good is a huge power boost. Like, I mean, look at this. I have one of these in my gloves that's got 15% attack speed in it. And I have one that I need to replace, too, because I don't really need the evasion that's on it, honestly. I'd rather get another one that's, like, crit damage attack speed. Yeah, you can anoint the helm, too. I have my power charge. My helmet has a corruption that gives a power charge right now, though. And for Falling Thunder, a power charge is like 80% more damage per power charge and 3 more projectiles. So that the anoint is kind of like a wash compared to just having the power charge on it. And then you can also get voices, which will give you 2 more jewel sockets. Here, which is really good. Voices is amazing. I don't have one yet. Eventually. Okay, so we got that stronghold there, and we got one here. You know, I could put a grand project right there and just go straight in, but like I don't think I'm gonna do that. Hover over my staff. Okay, I will in a second. Like that. You could get one with crit chance and crit damage, but like I don't really think it's needed. I think for the most part the attack speed is more important for this setup. Yeah, for this build's built around crit and crit damage, and attack speed. So like once you hit a certain amount of a crit chance though, like you can just go and attack. So I'm only at like 70-something% right now with everything rolling. But like that's plenty. And like I think I'm like 500% crit damage. My flicker's at 100 though. Oh, no, you can have it, you can get your crit chance up to 100%. It's capped at 50 if you're running Garricons. Which I was originally going to run Garricons, and then I actually went and dropped the Garricons, and then it was like, oh, I can't socket it into this skill. So like, there went that plan. Okay, there's more breaches here. I just need to find them. The boss rooms. I'm just gonna kill the boss really quick. That way the map is done. Yeah, it wouldn't let me socket it into Falling Thunder. It's kind of like it won't let me socket, the one into, Flicker that's like, your lightning damage is +1 levels all lightning skills, and it's either maximum or minimum, because I thought I could put on, like, a +1 power charge Viper cap with that, and then, like, put on the one that makes it lucky. And then it would be, like, 150% more damage on my, Flicker, and yeah, it doesn't let you socket it. So that that whole idea was kind of out. No, I really don't. I think what I would like more of than what I have right now is just like, honestly, like more attack speed. That div. Yeah. I'll probably switch it over to a cat charm here eventually. Because more attack and movement speed so I can just like clear maps faster would be nice. Possibly, yeah. I can see that. Alright, let's see here.
A useful.
I still have the registry for that. Here. Pasted breach tablets. Okay, let's see. I want to use those ones. These tablets that I pulled out are actually not terrible. Even though they only got a couple uses left on them, they're actually good tablets. So I don't want to... yeah, I don't want to use those. In that case, we'll just grab some random ones here. What strat am I running? I'm just going after breach strongholds at the moment. So yeah, I have. It's kind of a hit. It's kind of a toss-up for me which one actually makes me more money, like rushing breach strongholds, or doing expedition. I don't know which one is like. It's kind of a toss-up. I haven't really decided which one I like better, honestly. Because like the breach strongholds, if you do them right and you set up your breach strongholds, you can make like 100 div an hour if you're doing like using the right tablets and everything. And going after like the lavish Woundgis on top of like getting like 3 breach sword sacks per stronghold, which is like 36 divs on its own. So, yeah. Oh. You don't understand the expedition setup? The expedition setup's really not that hard. You just pick you can either... Alder Saga is really expensive. It's hard to break even on Alders right now. But like any of the other ones are decent, too. You can run Uhtred's. Uhtred's is decent, especially if you get the support gem from him. It's like, from the boss, it's like 80 div. I don't know what it is right now. It was 80 div last time I got one. I need to get a cat charm next. Just for the extra move speed. Get a cat charm and then get an Alder's Legacy and put Fox Shade in it. It just should basically make it so my move speed is like fast as fuck. That's what I feel like I'm hurting for right now, is move speed. And attack speed. Yeah, so basically the Uhtred Saga works like an Omen. You just activate it in your inventory. and then you just basically just go. And then you after you put the logbook in, so, and then you just go hit all the Grand Expeditions. You have to use irradiated tablets because those are the only tablets that actually work in there. Not really. I mean, some of them will have, like, some of the Grand Expeditions will actually have modifiers on them. But, like, for the most part, if you have the Liquid Verisum stuff, you can just re-roll stuff, and, like, you get, like, 2 chances for stuff to be good, basically. Granted, like, most of the time I re-roll stuff and it ends up being bad anyways, but, like, whatever. Like these 3 ones, if I had Liquid Verisum and I was like going after expeditions right now, I would just re-roll that with it. Cause like it can't get much worse than a 3 socket. Oh, the div sound? Same. Okay, I just want to get rid of the walls before I start this. Oh, so these can spawn that. Okay, so that means this could potentially drop a Breachlord sack. Okay, so I need to start running those. Okay, I guess we're switching tablets. Yeah, I've been just skipping these like hive zones because I wasn't sure, because I didn't think they could respawn the Esh thing. But now that I know they can spawn that, I need to be like running different tablets in here. I need to make a set of breach tablets with extra wave and with a unique tablet that gives it extra waves, and then 2 breach tablets with extra mods, map modifiers, and 2, and then like extra other thing. Yeah, so the A-list skill that said it can spawn Esh and the other one, if you have the right stuff in your tablet with enough rarity. Not at the moment. I'm literally just running through shit maps trying to get to the middle of the strongholds. Like, I'm not running anything like fancy. But now that I know that Aelith can spawn Esh and what's-his-face inside of those, that changes what I'm going to be running in there. Okay, so I need to go get tablets. We need Because those are counted as waystones. I want 40% on that. I want breach. Tablet with random mods. That's 2 additional random modifiers times 2, 4 divs a pop. What else can I get here? And rare monsters. And monster rarity search. Does it exist? No. No. Yeah, so I didn't know that was a summon option because those can drop Breachlord sacks. If you have enough Waystone chance. Okay, so gold found is like the worst thing you can possibly get here. Wonder if I can get extra womb gifts. That would be useful. Yeah, yeah. Pack size. A monster rarity is also important. We'll go with this. More rare monsters. I need 2 of those. Yeah. I'm not gonna spend a ton on this here. Yo, what's up, Malik? And then I want a unique tablet with extra waves and maxed out pack size here. Okay, so waves. I'm not going after stabilizing breaches on this setup. Yeah, I can. Oh, I don't like mind spending a bunch of money on tablets. Like my I think I'm like giga juicing. My normal tablet setup would be like 60 to 80 div. It's just like right now I'm not like, what's the point? If we're doing this without delirium, and I'm not about to go like delirium mirror every single breach stronghold I get because that would take forever. All right, so we got that one, we got this one, we got this one, and then this one's a random one that I just picked out of my. Okay. And then I need to go over here. I need Waystones. Any item rarity here? Yeah, I either did that wrong. I'm saying I have none that are that high. Oh, we'll just run that one then. How do you add deli to an area? Basically, you run a bunch of deli tablets, and then you get it to spawn a mirror, and then it go. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, so that's what we're gonna run on these tab now. Yeah, I know. You can use regex too, and search it with that. I haven't been omening my maps lately, because I just get so many of them, and I just literally just alchemy orb and smash them. Plus, I get so much I have so much item rarity in my gear too. It's like whatever. Sure, there is no. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna start this. No, you can't. God, I wish. It's because it consumes power charges, it doesn't literally let you put any of the quarter. I don't think any of the quarter scout abilities can easily really go into cast on crit. They would be useful. I do. I have living lightning in my generator. Yeah, living lightning I have in the siphoning strike. That kind of sucked. Whatever. Okay, so for these maps, I don't really care what's on the actual map as much as it being tier 16. Okay, and for that, I want the other tablets because I need to use irradiateds. Which I think I have a set right here somewhere. Make sure these are the right tablets. 2 additional modifiers per map. Yep. Okay. good enough. I'm getting so many extra map mods that, like, the map mods don't really matter too much, because I have, like 7 extra mods or something here now. They can go up to 10. Depending on how Jado hits. So that's basically a full, and then you get the extra mod from it being corrupted too. Easy.
Let's see you get through this.
You got a headhunter in your ritual? Nice! Actually, that's where I got the one I'm wearing right now. I got it in a ritual. What build is this? This is Falling Thunder. Kind of my own build setup here that I've been working on. I can give you my POB Ninja link here in a minute if you want it. This way. Why am I so slow? Alright, here we go. I'll get you the POB Ninja link right here. Yo, what's up, Laser? Alright, there you go.
Go on. I will make you, indeed.
Okay, I think the next map, I'm gonna put these tablets in here somewhere. The next map is going to be the one that I need to do on... I don't know where that 145% went. I need it though. Hopefully this gives me 2. Since you can't use tablets on this one, it's kind of like take the highest waystone chance you can get on your map and hope it gives you 2. 145% should give me 2 though. The utility belt, man, the odds of hitting that with a chance orb are like significantly lower than hitting anything else. Like, even a headhunter you have better luck of. I saw something that some dude spent like 12 mirrors worth of like omens of chances and chance orbs on them and got, it was something like 170 mage bloods and got none. Or, sorry, 170 utility belts and got literally none. Yeah, I've never seen this bug out before. Is this the time it bugs on me here? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Sell it? I mean, 50 exalts when it's 700 exalts for a single div is a little, like, mid, you know? Yo, what's up, Mike? How are you doing, man? You just got home from work and chilling? Oh, there we go. You're doing better today. That's good.
What's new?
Selling breach. Divs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What is it?
Alright, let's see here. I need, where's the red thingy? I need pack size. That's a really high waystone chance one. Do I really want to use a 135%? They could... I don't think I do. Not close enough. Seven extra mods. See, the Chaos Orbs are worth money. Yeah, I do. In most situations, Jado's just the best for everything. There's like a couple situations where like the other ones are better, but like not really anything worth ever like doing it. Like if you're doing like a city map and you're doing like a citadel and you wanted to run 3 different tablet or 4 different tablet types with all waystone chance to get like the maximum amount, technically on average it would give you more tablet buff than Jado would. But, like, that's, like, the only situation where you'd want to run something else. Or, like, I take that back. If you're doing, simulacrums, then I guess you, Doriani is not bad in simulacrums either, because he irradiates the area. But, like, outside of that, those are really the only situations where you want to, like, do anything but that. There's not a ton of, reason to ever use the other ones. You been waiting to try the Simulacrum farm? I have a bunch of them on my map that I just haven't been running, honestly. I should have done this on tier 16. What was I thinking? I know I should because it could drop voices or something, but man. Yeah, so the womb gifts, they go off the map level, and like the higher map level, the higher chance it is, or the higher the level of the womb gift, the better the chance it gives you like one of the really good ones. So running it on tier 16 for these, basically is better than running it. It actually matters more than the actual what's on the map. See, like right here, this situation is where I want more move speed. Basically you run a bunch of Delirium maps, a bunch of tablets with Delirium, for Delirium. You run like 3 to 4, depending on what maps you're doing. And then when you finish the map and if you kill the boss while you're in Delirium, then, it can spawn the mirror. So then you go, get the mirror, you go complete the mirror map, and then it lets you put Delirium on any map that you want to. It doesn't matter how close or how far away you are from the map that you want to put Delirium on. It could be, like, basically on the other side of your atlas. It'll still let you, basically. So, That's how you do it. It doesn't really matter past that. And if you're like really giga juicing, you hunt for city areas and then you put delirium on those city areas and then you run them with like 4 tablets that are like really expensive, like good tablets, and then that's how you do it.
Gold is useful.
How did I sell that? I'm not even gonna go bother to go buy that back then, I don't care. Yeah, irradiated. On these. Well, no, you don't run irradiated. On if you're doing the city tablet setup, you don't need it to be irradiated. You just run like some tier 16 maps if you have them, but otherwise you just want to run like 4 of whatever you're running. Like, if you're doing it with Breach, you run 4 tablets that are, like, extra rare monsters at the end. With rare monsters have extra effectiveness on breaches. And then, like, pack size or something like that. So, like, as soon as the breach is stabilized, it spawns, like, 30 rare monsters when Jado procs. It's really, but, like, if you're doing Breach, you gotta make sure you're super survivable. Like, because if you're not, like, tanky and you don't have the damage to one-shot that entire pack when it spawns, you're gonna have 30 rares drop onto your head, basically. It can get sketchy, you know? And honestly, I would say, like, I would say Abyss is better than Breach if you have a build that is able to, like, kill the, Amamu mobs as soon as they spawn. It's just more profitable, in all honesty. If you don't have a build that is able to do that, then yeah, Breach is a little bit better. Like, for my build, it doesn't really like Abyss, because, like, it eats the projectiles. Because I'm using ground-based projectiles, so the Abyss Pits actually eat all my damage, so, like, it's really hard for me to do that. I mean, it's not so bad that, I can use I mean, it does still do the melee slime that does, like, 3 mil damage, but, like, still. Something here is cat, or is it infested with? Oh, that looked like cat. No, that was a wolf. The headhunter teleporting me is gonna make me fail this. I don't know. I honestly, I haven't really I haven't touched Abyss too much. I don't think they changed anything really. I wouldn't know. I haven't touched it. Abyss is one of those things that, like, every time I want to say I want to do it, like, I do it, and then I get irritated because, like, it just eats all my damage. So it takes me, like, 3 times longer than it should. Weird. It also depends on how you're running it. Like if I'm running Abyss, I usually try to use the unique tablet, and then I run like the tablets that give me like 3 extra rare monsters per Abyss or 2 extra rare monsters per pit. And then like more monsters have a chance to have like a desecrated mods or whatever it is. Abyssal mods. That's usually how I do my Abyss pits. Well, that is a lot of div. We're doing this.
Fate is on my side.
Alright, that's done.
Speak. I retrieved the first DB's continue. As expected.
Care about that? Okay. Okay, all that's done now.
What is it?
I should have a good amount of wound gas sitting here. I think I'm over almost up to 50. Yeah, I do have 50. You're fast at reading the item mods? Yeah. I honestly, I don't read the whole thing. I only look if it does. What's up, Celio? I don't read the whole thing. If it doesn't have like certain things on it, then I don't look. I just look for plus skills, and that's it. Oh, this is Path of Exile too. Do I have another one on this one? Okay, I think that's all the towers on this one. I think this one has one left. Okay, thank you. So like a new version of Diablo? I wouldn't say it's like a new version of Diablo. I mean, it is kind of like Diablo. I would say this is actually better than Diablo 4 at the moment. Like, it has a lot more depth to the end game. Whereas Diablo 4 is basically just layers of RNG on top of layers of RNG, and that's the end game. I don't mind running in a group, honestly. My biggest problem when I run with a group is a lot of times, because the quantity boosts for running in a group is only like 20%. If I'm footing the bill for like a 60 div tablet set, and like, it's really hard for me to make profit off of that if I'm in a group, unless they're like paying for half of the tablets, if that makes sense. So, like, if the girlfriend's on and I know all the money's gonna just go into the guild bank, I have no issue running into the group, right? But, like, if I don't know, like, and it's, like, just randoms, it's really hard to, like, justify spending 60 plus divs on a setup for tablets when, like, half the loot is gonna get to them and there's not enough extra loot to make up for it. But if, like, they want to help pay for tablets, yeah, I'll run in the group all day long. See, I've never really done the negative rarity setup. I always just like stack a bunch of rarity. I mean, it kind of is a little more like the original Diablo, honestly, than like current Diablo 4 is. Having played both significantly, like, heavily. Love you too. That, yeah. Well, that and this game has like a lot more build variety. You can basically do whatever you want as far as a build, and if you invest enough money and currency into it, you can basically make it somewhat work, like, within reason. Whereas Diablo, you're kind of just like locked into like the handful of build choices that like the game actually gives you. Like, there's no like mix and match. It's in Diablo like there is in this. Like, the build variety is it's not even comparable. That and Diablo's skill tree versus PoE's skill tree. This is the skill tree for PoE. So you want to like say build variety. It's like whatever you can think up, you can somewhat make work if you put enough investment into it. Like, Diablo in-game is like pit pushing and tower pushing, and everyone's running the same two builds, or a lot of times it's the same one build on every single class at the end game to like try and at least be competitive. In this game, it's not like that at all. Didn't even know this game was out there. It's been out. I mean, this is the second. This is PoE 2, but like it's been out for like what, a little over almost 2 years now, I think. It should be out of like early access at the end of the year.
Yes, I will make use of this.
Shit.
Time is of the essence.
All right. So what do we want to do now? I am out of breach strongholds that I can easily path to. I have one here. I have a tower near that I can just grab project to get like instantly there. No. Yeah, my other stronghold's all the way over here. I could go turn in all the womb gifts. See what we get. Yeah, let's do that really quick. Oh yeah, no problem, man. The one problem about playing this on controller, is they gonna let me use them? Because I don't get that, like, instantly cash them all in thing. I mean, I could do it fairly quickly, but, like... if I do it too quickly, then it becomes a pain in the butt to pick them all up. Like that. I've made, like, probably 5 divs so far. 10. Okay. Yeah, Catalyst honestly is the way to go over just going for raw currency.
What's new? All right, your order is registered. All right, your order is registered.
I think Expedition is probably slightly better than this. But, like, it's still, this is still, like, easy. I think none of these ones are worth even bothering with. That's like 3 div. That's like 3 div. But yeah, skittering are worth money.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, there we go. Alright. Overall, that's not bad. Considering I didn't really spend too much on that, I'm going to set up an expedition setup though now. We'll see what we do in an hour on that. Alright, let's see. Do I have logbooks? Yes, I do.
Yes?
Div. Buying. What are alders right now? You know, it's tempting. It is definitely tempting. Alders is by far the best.
Post it right away.
Okay, make sure I have that actually active in my inventory. Yep. But I don't want to run these good tablets while I'm just trying to get to the Grand Expeditions. I want to save these tablets for, like, going to the Grand Expeditions here, so we're going to save those. Okay, come on. Controller problems. Because these are, like, tablets specifically set up for doing the Grand Expeditions. That's why I originally bought them. So, we're going to put these tablets in a tab right here, so I know where they're at, so I don't accidentally mix them up with the rest of the tablets that I have. And then we're just go find some random tablets here. I was looking for ones that give me random. Oh, that's a random modifier one. Yeah, whatever. Those aren't like, no, those aren't expensive. Those are like 13, 14 div a piece. Well, I mean, if you add them all up, it's like, it's expensive, but like. Yo, what's up, Nikolai? I'll run it just because. I don't have any Verisum, liquid Verisum on me right now. Actually, I should do it this way. Should hit this, then this, and then this, with this. This is gonna be a little sketchy though. A really tight area. Without any headhunter stacks to start me off with here. No, the liquid Verisum, you basically can you just turn into like normal. I mean, technically they drop, but like not directly. The normal, you can basically trade in normal Verisum and then turn them into liquid. It's like 600 to 1 or something. Which isn't bad, honestly, because considering like you can get like over like 5 or 6, 7,000 per run on a Grand Expedition. I did not mean to start it like that. Oops. Thanks for the like, Dalton. The reason I'm running Abyss tablets is if you get the X edition and it has like the Abyss stuff on it, it has a higher chance of dropping logbooks. So I just run like a few junk expedition Abyss tablets while I'm pathing to the Grand Expeditions here. And so I'm like, I'm gonna hit this one, hit this one, and then I'll do this one, this one, this one, this one, and then I'll run the a boss setup for that one. Be right back. I'm gonna get some water and grab some coffee really quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, we run this. And then we switch the tablets back to the good tablets. Thanks for the sticker, Vital. Appreciate it, man. yeah, of course, no problem. I'm happy to answer like any questions you have, man. Okay, let's see. This is Orb of Annulment. Ooh, what's in this? Okay. You know, 1 Orb of Annulment is not worth my time. 3 Orbs of Annulment, it changes it a little bit. Oh, your time is worth 50 exalts. That's funny. Man, that 50% slow is annoying. Flicker doesn't care. That's the one item I've never seen drop is a mirror. I would love to see one eventually, like someday. I've never seen one. I dropped a Hinokora's Lock, like I've got one of those the last 2 seasons. I dropped a Cat Charm earlier this season. Never seen a mirror. Oh wait, I should probably do that. That's a guaranteed logbook. Saves me a div. Bye bye, boss. Thinking you're not chasing 5 wisps into a boss room, but it's so much fun!
Go on. Useful, indeed.
Yeah, time to switch to the good tablets. I don't want that. Do I have any decent ones here? That I can run this on tier 16 monster rarity, effectiveness, item rarity. It just dropped randomly on from an abyss. I think it was like a Mamu mob, and it just dropped earlier in the season. All right, let's see. Where do we gotta go? What do we got to work with here? Actually, wait. I'll be right back. I need to go out and come back in. I need to grab some things.
Hello.
Really? Really?
Good day. Bye.
I do not need that much. but that's how much I'm gonna use.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Actually, the Medved, the 2 Chaos Orbs is probably worth more than what was already in that. Ooh, big one. That's like a div. That got worse. See, even though they had like a lot of mods on it, like the value of it was like kind of crap. Like that was like that's a 2 Exalt rune, basically. Greater Exalts aren't worth anything, so we're gonna go for it. Nope. Okay, now I just gotta decide how I want to do this. I want to grab as many of these currency chests as I possibly can, so we're gonna grab that one. We're gonna skip that one just because it's too close. Keep going. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with that one. Verana worth doing? Not really. Yo, what's up, Goku? Most of the stuff in here is gonna be worth like a handful of Exalts, man. This is the sketchy part of an expedition where I don't have any headhunter stacks or anything built up yet. Yeah, I remember. Okay, what is this? Whoa. Don't die. Taking too much damage. Yeah, this is the one thing, the one activity where I actually need the Rockiatas in my Falling Thunder and not my Flicker, because, like, it has so much HP. Like, I almost just died right there. This is... Yeah, we're good. He did. Go. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm trying not to die and like reach out at the same time, man. Whoa. Whoa. Don't die, don't die. Yeah, this is the one thing in the entire game that actually, like, makes me worried about dying at times. So, like, stuff that isn't, like, sprinting. Oh, God. Yes, I did. Verana's isn't worth much, man. It's like 100 exalts. I don't know why everyone's like Piranhas is worth so much. Like, it really isn't. Like, yeah, the mobs might be worth more. The mobs itself have more value than the actual, like, item. Yeah, I'm on everything, man. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way.
I will make use of these.
Yeah, so, like, I look at, like, Verana's, and it's like, here, this is why I re-rolled it. I'll show you. Everyone's like, it's worth so much. It's really not. Where is it? So I'll look at the bottom here. 30 exalts. So see, like, it's like 30 exalts, man. It's not worth it.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I'll just leave that one. I'm not gonna re-roll it. No, I have one. No, my next major purchase will probably be voices. Alright. Let's go through and re-roll all the mid ones here. Like this one here. I can re-roll this. Of course, I put it all in my bank. Yeah, so I got Rockiatas already. The only, honestly, I can't even really use Garricons. Like, it does me no good. Where is...
Another step on the road less traveled.
I'm just gonna leave that. That's 2 free div. That one I'll change. Greater Chaos. That got worse. That got much better. Alright, so what do we have here? Alright. Hey, what was up in this corner again? Is that worth going for? Because it's gonna take a lot of bombs to get to. Yeah, no. Now what you taught me instead of a higher heart farmer tonight? When you get home? Hopefully! I've kind of already, like, hit this entire map, everything on it, and I have bombs left still, so... No, this is gonna be sketchy. Not only is this going to be really laggy, it's going to be really sketchy. So I'm gonna have to. I don't want to just like bum rush straight in. Yeah, that's why. Fuck! It hit so fucking hard. I just got one shot. Oh, that's a rip. That was a waste of time and freaking money. Like, I knew this is gonna be sketchy, but damn. Whatever. That happens. Yeah, put it that into perspective, I'm like 80% evasion right now. Maxed out deflection chance for the, basically, with everything rolling, 5,000 energy shield. No, 6,000 energy shield. God, everything on this map is good. Good luck, see you later. Alright, man, have the rest of your day. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach everything over here. Honestly. Okay, did I miss anything important here before I, like, hit the button? I'm gonna check the one in this far back corner to see if it's, like, good. Nah, okay. There is so much. Oh, am I frozen? Game. Doesn't help my controller's like on its last leg. Man, I do, by the way, just to put this in perspective on how much damage I actually do. If this shit makes it look like I do nothing. Here. That's just the slam. That's the projectile. These monsters have like 200 million HP. I'm not even joking. Like, bruh. This is while I'm slowed by 50%. I'm at damage cap. At least for the game's ability to calculate DPS. And like, it doesn't calculate my Rockiatas or anything like that either. Like, in reality, I do like 50 mil damage per swing. Like, probably actually, now it's probably closer to like 70 mil damage a swing, but like, still.
Go on. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Dang it, man. I need to go filter pack size here. Do I really want to use that tablet there? I don't think I do. Those breach mobs just like, or not those breach mobs, the expedition mobs just have so much HP, it's ridiculous. And they hit obscenely hard, too. There's no other content where I really have to ever worry about dying in, except for Expedition. Unless I sprint. I really need to just go grab a Fall of the Axe charm here. I mean, as soon as I hit one of those slow resistant enemies, it doesn't really matter, but like, still. Oh yeah, I do a ton of damage. I do probably like 60 mil damage a swing on my Falling Thunder, if not higher than that. No, I killed that before it spawned. It still didn't. Lightless Void. Yeah, that's worth running. I don't usually do depths because, like, the odds of getting anything out of there is like, but like, Void is a guaranteed like 2 divs. So like. I need to get a cat charm is what I need. I need to stop buying like Alder's freaking expeditions though, because it's just like I'm not making my money back on them. Just for the extra movement speed. Mainly in the extra attack speed, because honestly that's what I'm like, I feel the most, like in those large packs when I'm like slowed and stuff, like it takes way too long to get the Falling Thunder off, and then like that ends up getting me killed. Okay, I know I've hit all 3 switches, man. Maybe I didn't hit the one at the top. Open it. Open the door. I can give you my PoE Ninja link if you want it. Here. Here, give me 1 second. I'll get it for you here. Here you go.
Go on. Gold is used. Time is of the essence.
Can I drop resistance somewhere in just a little bit? Like I can drop a cold resistance node out? Or fire resistance node out? I can. I'll be 100%. I want to be curse immune. If I'm curse immune, then it should, that'll be nice. Good. Here. Alright, let's see what we got. Of course, I forgot my Verisum, my liquid Verisum. So, if there's stuff that I need to reroll, I'll just come back, or go to town and get it. Nothing really good. Most of this is all just mid. Oh, this is, what is this? Like 5 div. So the only thing here that's actually even really remotely decent is that one rune. Everything else here is kind of mid. How many bombs do I get on this one? 15. Alright, let me check down here. It looks like I'm going up at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna go up. See how much of that effectiveness I can grab on the way there, too. So... we'll grab these 2 currency boxes, and we're going to continue going. Grab... this... this... that... monster effectiveness. Grab this. Get that no one and this one. this one. Grab the currency here. Currency there. Grab both those flags there. I think that's about it. That's all I'm gonna get. I'm not redoing the whole thing to grab one orb of annulment. I don't care. Oh god, that bleed. That bleed is gonna kill me. Oh, fuck me, man. What do I even do against that? Like, what do I even do against that? When the bleed just takes my entire HP bar in an instant. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I would do a lot better on expeditions if I wasn't getting like one shot and it wasn't so laggy that I couldn't see what I was doing. Here, a lot of times, like, I think I would do a lot better on expeditions if that wasn't the case. Just in general. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Medveds. That ley line thing is just to give me an extra, let's see, medveds. You definitely want that one. How many bombs do I get here? 15. Alright, we're gonna have to play this really safe. Actually, to the point where I'm gonna go hit all these elites down here. Get some headhunter stacks rolling or before I actually like engage anything over here. I really need to get a fall of the axe. And just have it all. Oh, God. don't think anyone really wants to know how much damage I'm doing, because, like, oh my god. I do so much damage that, like, it doesn't really matter. Or in any other content, like, everything just gets one shot, except for in here, man. Like, I don't want to fight this head on, or be in the anywhere near the middle of this. I do way too much damage, for, like, most of the other content. I literally one-shot the Pinnacle boss, so you, like, I can one-shot Bodak, basically. But, like, in here, it's like, it doesn't care. Yeah. Don't die. Whoa, no. Please don't die. This is sketchy. Does it ever end? Oh my god. I don't think it's over yet. I think we're still going. Here. I'm gonna die. That bleed is ridiculous. Like, I'm not even tickling this thing. Oh my god, dude. I'm probably dead here. Oh, that was sketchy. Definitely cannot, like, just, like, casually do that. I have to pay attention the whole time. One mistake and I'm dead. That sucks. If I, like, one little mistake, I'm dead. Doing that. All it takes is one.
Yes? I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, one minor mistake on like a map like that, dude, and it's over. Orbital annulment, we like those. Mid. Man, I haven't seen a single. Did they like nuke the drop rate on Alder Saga? Because I haven't seen one in a while. Lots of things in here that I need to just re-roll. Lots of things.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That's so nice.
Your head shall be my prize.
I didn't get anything down here, did I? There's nothing down here there, right? There's one div, okay. I think that gives us basically every runic marker on the map. Here. If I can survive it. You know, one of these times I'll actually remember to grab my Follow the Axe out of my bank. And when you see a unique utility bill drop, like, you always have to do like that, and then you realize, oh, it didn't drop as a div. Like, if it dropped in a div, it would be great. I don't think my Headhunter dropped as a div, the one that I dropped a couple days ago either. Ooh. What was that? Another, I have no idea. Six raw div that map? Not bad. So far. God, let me move, let me move. I would be dead right now. Talk about a lot of loot. Oh my god. What was 10 raw divs just on this map, man? I could care less about the exalts. But the Verisum is money. Honestly, I think the Verisum was worth more than the exalts at this point. see. Like, I made money on the tablets, but like those the older sagas, I'm every time I buy one, I just lose. Like, it's like throwing 50 div down the drain. I'll be right back. Oh, you're right back on the spec then. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Alright. Oh, my controller is telling me it's about to die. One of these cables is for the controller. Somewhere. A giant mess here. Alright, there we go. This was not supposed to be what this... What? Yo, whoever thought expedition mobs need like 1 trillion HP? Is insane. I'm just gonna come out and say it. It's actually insane. Wasn't that supposed to be 3? Oh, it was 3 greater. Okay. Oh, I'm probably dead because I sprinted. Sprint's my worst enemy, literally.
Yes. Go on. Time is of the essence.
Have an order?
I can't even see my Discord monitor. What the heck is going on? I got a DM, I gotta check it here. Give me 1 sec here. You guys, I gotta check that Discord message. Oh, I need to buy tablets. What am I doing? I don't know if I'm gonna go with those random mods again. Honestly, I might just do it differently this time. So I want it radiated with
What's new? I'll post it right away.
now, considering I spent 47 divs on that Alder Saga, And I now have 53 divs. I made a whopping 2 divs. But that's not including the cost of what I paid for the tablets.
All right, your order is registered.
So, like, if you include what I spent on the tablets...
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, if we include what I spent on tablets, then it's, I didn't even break even.
I'll post it right away.
I like 1 div worth of that.
Let's see if there are any takers. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Your coming here was foretold.
Yeah, so that's rough, man. Because if I don't even
Check back soon.
Alright, so man, I almost wish that I actually had a secondary map tab. We're just gonna put these right here. Okay, those are tablets for expedition maps only. Actually, the next map is an expedition map. Okay, so I need to run those tablets anyways. I don't really need this, because that's only if I'm killing the pinnacles, and I'm not right now. Okay, so I want like item rarity at least at 40 and at least 20 on the pack size. Copy. What do we got here? Yeah, so these are like monster rarity. These are monster rarity, effectiveness, and like extra odds on the map tablets.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I need my liquid Verisum. How do I always forget that? It's arguably one of the most important things for doing expeditions, but yet I always forget it.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, there's nothing there amazing right there, honestly. That's kind of all mid. This is also mid. So we're gonna re-roll it. Same thing, it's mid. Okay, what's on this one? It got worse. Two divs. Hey, at least it's something. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh, a big one. What's on this? Yeah, I know that's not worth any money, but like it's gonna spawn a lot of monsters, so like I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Rip. Alright, can I set that to greater chaos? Yeah. I don't even know how many bombs I have. Obviously, the priority is going to be getting down towards... Because there's nothing up on this side of the map that's worth anything. I don't think I'm going to have enough bombs to do this path, though. Yeah, I don't. There's no way. Here we go. I literally clicked Greater Chaos Orb on that like 3 times, man. Why does it not want to give it to me? Give me the Greater Chaos. But why is this expedition not finished? Two random mobs just hiding somewhere? I have the wrong freaking thing on too this whole time. I just remembered. I switched this because I was killing the bosses earlier. This is at the forest.
What is it? Gold is useless to me.
I don't care enough, honestly. There's nothing in this expedition here that's like worth the time to like set it up and do it. I honestly think no change is probably better here. Because statistically, like, if you're doing 10, like, if you hit 10 expedition nodes, you're gonna get 2 extra modifier. 1 in 5, 1 in 4. So hitting 10 nodes is gonna give you... So if you hit 4 nodes, it's 2 mods, and then versus just 4 mods. Statistically.
Indeed. Yes. Gold is useless to me. Take
in the hell am I?
Another step on the road less traveled.
This one isn't terrible even without re-rolling it. It's just this map scares the shit out of me. I have died more right off the rip on this map than any other expedition map. Thanks for the follow, Blue. Yeah, I think that basically covers everything. If I don't get insta-killed.
What secrets lay
That should be good now that I have everything rolling. This is sketchy. Like, even as much damage as I do, this is sketchy. Oh shit, I'm out of mana. The amount of damage the mobs start eating in here is just, it gets ridiculous. Okay, where did I put the last one? Oh, it's down here. This is a little lot. There's not a lot of room for me to move around in this area. Like, I do something around 60 million DPS. With Falling Thunder. Yeah, this makes me feel like I don't have enough damage at times. Okay, where in the hell is the monster? Dang. How am I getting away without having to use activate second skill set button? I just have a second skill set set up, honestly. I don't need it. I just do so much damage without it. I was using Rend, but Rend completely breaks charged staff, so then, like, I didn't need a second, so, like, the whole point of a second skill set was just, it's not there. If Ren didn't break charge staff, I'd be running that. Honestly. My inventory is full. I don't really care about that stuff, honestly. Yeah, if I could use Rend, it's 50% more lightning damage. Basically. It would be a massive DPS increase, but like if it completely makes it so charge staff doesn't work, and charge staff is like 1 to 26 lightning damage per charge that I use it on. So, and I'm using like 7 power charges right now, so that would be shit, almost an entire affix off my weapon, basically. That would be like removing the entire lightning damage affix off my weapon, almost. To lose. I will come back and pick everything up after, like, everything's dead, I think. Like, there's a ton of Aerosome here. Alright, and the maps that were over here, I can grab those too now. It's just after a certain point, everything in here just will start hitting you so hard, it's ridiculous. And it has so much HP. Yeah, so basically any ability that would buff my main abilities breaks my charge staff. It looks like I got some decent... It was decent, I guess, yeah. Ton of maps. 5 div. Not bad, then. I mean, the 5 div makes it worth it. I have to save all those Twilight keys because I hate running those things, but the girlfriend loves running those things, so she's just like, so I just save them and give them all to her. Alright, where is the next Grand Expedition here that I need to path to? I have a bunch of them here. I'm not going to use the good tablets to get to them, though. Actually, I will use the good tablets on that map. I wanted that map. I need a high waystone map. There we go, that'll work. Go over here, and we're going to change this to being a forest map for the extra lineage gem. We're going to go change this to this. Change all that so it, like, maximizes the chance that I actually get a decent, like, maybe a decent drop. I'll just change it back after. I don't remember which one this is. I think this one is Verana. This one's annoying because it has like that small damage immunity phase. Like right there. Huh, nothing good. No lineage gems. Nothing else. It gives me a ton of waystones, so I know, or like running out of those like I was when I was doing a breach. Have any better ones? Oh, I think they nerfed the drop rate on Alder's Saga, because I am not seeing them anymore. this one sucks so far. I need to go get my my liquid Verisum out because I'm gonna have to reroll like half of these. Because there is not a single thing on this map that looks like it's gonna be a decent so far. Yeah, these are all like one exalt. If that. Yeah, I need my liquid Verisum. There's way too many 3s in here. I wish I could like just make it so I don't accidentally put that in my inventory. Uhtred's is good.
Road less traveled.
I don't think I brought enough of this stuff to actually do anything. That got worse. And if I wasn't running expensive tablets, I would almost just reset this and not do any of it. Every single one of them in here is really, like, kind of mid. Unfortunately. Bro. Is there enough in it? Does it ever stop spawning? Oh my god. There's so many. Oh, there's a div. It wasn't terrible. I mean, it wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible.
What is it? Speak. I will make use of this.
That means there's like over 50,000 in there, and I need to go buy a bunch of this.
Watch the stars.
in as soon as I can.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I think that's the first time I've seen that, like, that unique map out there with a Grand Expedition on it. I'm kind of curious. Hey, what's up, Jug? I said hi. There's a little bit of a delay, so it's not like an instant, like, thing, so... Bro, if you're just gonna spam, bro, like, chill. Path of Exile 2. Dude, there's a delay. Like, you don't gotta spam on that. I'm acknowledging you. There's like a 3 to 5 second delay. Oh, that fire hurties.
Nothing like the scent of Arisen.
I gotta die? Thank you. I sprinted and got myself killed. Yeah, I did that. Don't sprint. Sprinting is bad. Sprinting is what causes 90% of my deaths.
Go on. Of course.
Alright, this is gonna be just like I should run straight to the end type one. I just flicker to the end, that would be nice. Just let me flicker, please. Okay, that's dead.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why some people like come in the chat and do that. Most 90% of streams, unless they're like a huge streamer, have delays on them. Like, because you can't get rid of it unless you're like massive. I know I'm not set up for this at all, and I know I'm not running like a forest tablet or radiated or anything like that right now. But like, I hate this guy, I hate this guy. I remember this is the one that has that like weird damage immune phase. And he hurts like a, and he hits like a truck. Oh my god. Okay. That's like 100 div. I'm like, I told, like, why do I get it, like, a drop like that when I'm not even set up for killing Pinnacle Bosses or getting, like, stuff like that? But when I'm actually trying to kill stuff, and that wasn't even Uhtred, that was Orloth.
Have an order?
What am I looking for here? Gems. I don't really have any skills that I could put that into, so I'm just gonna take the 90 div and call it good.
Speak.
Gidgee, stop.
Can I help?
Like, there was, like, no waystone chance, there was no nothing. I wasn't running on a forest biome, like, I didn't have any of that. It just, like, gives me a thing. Gidgee, come on. Yeah, that was 100 div, though. That's insane. Well, that just paid for the alders that I bought and the tablets that I bought. That's not really, like, make money right there. That's just break even right there, unfortunately. That was shitty.
Yes? As expected.
I don't really care about doing the breaches. I'm literally just trying to speedrun this right now.
Beautiful, but deadly.
Feel the shock.
Wish I had like 30% more move speed, man. Never. I hate this map. Every other map, it's like you go up. In this map, you go up, it's a dead end. Oh, wait, what is in this? Easy. I must go faster! That was like a 2-minute map. If that.
Yes.
I've been running these over and over and over using like forest biome setup with like a ton of waystone quality with tablets that are like extra map mods to add in even more waystone chance, and then like on the most random is like tablet setup just speed clearing it. I dropped like a support gen that was like worth 90 div. I don't know how many of them I've done with like an actual good setup. It's been a lot.
How is it?
Okay, so now this next one. Be a tablet swap.
Another step on the road.
It ain't looking good. Man, so many, like, it's like 3 sockets. I don't have my liquid verisum on me. I'm gonna have to go get it. Yeah, I need to go get my verisum. That's the only way I get any value out of this map. I don't need that many. I just need like what's like a stack.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, that actually ended up good. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, those gems are honestly a massive power bump. Like, the biggest power bump you'll get is running, like, gems, like, a full set of gems like those and voices. I can give you my PoE Ninja link if you would like it. Hey, here you go. Yeah, unfortunately. I wish I could say it wasn't, but it is.
Good day. Go well.
Yes? Go on. Gold is useless to
much spirit am I using? I only have spirit in my... I don't have any spirit anywhere other than I have like 15 in my boots.
Step on the road less traveled.
Blow up runic hinges to add markers to this remnant. Okay. I've never done this before, so we're gonna see how this goes on here.
Darkness close. No longer.
Yeah, so the only thing I have spirit in is in my boots. It's like right here. This is the only item I have spirit in. So basically, I'm just basically stocked with 16 spirit. I mean, the Alder Saga that's in here is like 60 div. I'm not using cast on crit. Yeah, I don't really need it. My Falling Thunder on its own does like 60 to 70 million DPS if everything's going. So like, it's just basically I use one basic one siphoning strike to like basically just like stack up my power charges, and then I just hit Falling Thunder and everything dies.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
The question is, do I sell that or do I want to use it? Let's see how much is it going for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. YOLO. Yeah, it has a lot of AoE, and it just does a lot of damage. No, not 7 million. 70 million. Like, it does so much damage, it actually breaks the game. It actually, if you pull up, like, the game tooltip, it'll say it does, like, negative 23 million.
Another step on the road.
So, what's over on this one? Oh, that got worse. Okay. I think no matter what I do, I want to path probably to the oil rig thing here to give myself that larger explosive radius. Alright, so the only one that I don't know about is the one that's right here. Do I need to get this one? Is it good? Not really. Alright. I just gotta set them all up. Here, I'll show you once I get everything set up here. I'll show you, like, the damage number tooltip here. Yeah, that's lame. If I don't die, because this map actually has a habit of killing me. I know that is particularly amazing. Come on. Okay. See what the DPS tooltip is there? It says 6.3 million, but then when I actually tab over to it, look what it says. Negative 21 million. That's because it doesn't go past this. Like, the game can't calculate past that point. As far as, like, the actual in-game damage calculations can go. So it does an insane amount of damage. Like, if you throw it into POB, it POBs at like 70 something mil. Yeah, and stuff gets in here, and these expeditions get so tanky that I still can't one-shot them at times. Like, I did not just one-shot, I just didn't one-shot that elite right there. And then if you really want to, I have flicker on the bar too, so you can use flicker step too. That one was kind of lame. There wasn't really much for loot, was there? Oh well.
What is it?
Have an order?
What am I doing on the next map here? That map there is a is a Alder's Saga that I just put in, so that should be good. Especially because it says every area contains one route with at least 7, so this whole section here should be like stupid good. So yeah, you can use the flicker basically to get around the map faster, but the siphoning strike also does that. It's just like up to you. It just lets you speed clear maps a little bit better. Where in the heck is the boss on this map, man? This is one of those ones that is like annoying. What's this? Mid. Yeah, the boss should be here. Oh, there it is. And like, as far as the boss damage goes, because this will be like the first boss you see me delete. Yeah. That's the boss damage.
Go on. Another step on the road less traveled.
Overall, like, this isn't great, man. Okay, before I confirm this, I want to double check it. I did check this one, right? Yeah, that's nothing good. Okay. On these ones, I'm just gonna try and hit as many like as the of them as I can. Oh, how am I slowed? I'm running Fall of the Axe. Yeah, so basically that's what it just one-shots everything, and anytime it would have overkilled something, it gives it the it procs off the Herald of Ash, which just does like millions of damage on its own type thing. I mean, technically, you probably don't even need Herald of Ice, honestly. It's just, like, nice to have it, but, like, because Herald of Ash is doing most of the work. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I was almost dead. I almost just killed myself with Sprint. That would have been bad. What the hell? I'm out of potions? I'm dead. I don't know how I survived. I should have been dead.
Another step on the road less traveled.
And those bleeds sometimes, they just like chunk. Like, I literally should have been dead right there. was bad.
Speak.
Yes? Can I help? I'll do you proud.
I have 14. 14 should be good.
Another step on the road.
Re-rolling them on this map should be really good. I think that basically gets every remnant, except for the one at the very tippy top. So since I picked up so much rarity along the way, I'm not going to open any of these chests until at the very end. I'll just run through and open them all. Okay, hello? Where is the, Well, as soon as this tablet set's done, which I think this is the last map on the set of tablets, I'm probably gonna hop off for the night, guys. So I've been going at this for like 5 hours straight now. I need a break. Okay, so you found it? Okay, that's good. I mean, you're welcome to also join the Discord. It's in the TikTok bio. Dude, if you have any like questions when I'm not streaming or anything. Well, I am 97 at the moment. I keep dying to like running into shit at full sprint, and it gets me killed a lot. So that's why I haven't really been leveling much. I could probably level if I actually just started running Ameliotion Omens, but like, eh. That's 7 divs. 8. Actually, I didn't miss anything here. think I'm good. Alright. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I will, I probably will, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might. Tomorrow's the 4th, though. So, I will catch everyone either tomorrow or on, like, Tuesday, probably. So, anyways. Later, guys.